We're back. And we are running through character affinity. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 party members already maxed affinity. We're survey. We're at almost 40% overall. With about 50% for Primordia, Noctilum, and Oblivia. Sylvalum at 39%, and Calderus at 24%. Getting a lot of those heart-to-hearts cleared out did a lot to help things along, and there's still some more that I just haven't gotten around to yet. Right, I should show Frontier Nav as well. Frontier Nav, we're getting 63k in money and 44,000 mine for Moranium with twice the capacity for it, so that we can hold more if we get in the middle of something and don't have time to run back right away. Getting a lot of tickets, but I don't know what I want to use them for yet. It's tricky to say, like, oh yes, I'm going to invest in this gear when you don't have the gear yet. Have access to it.
Oh, I know, you know? Hello? Yeah?
But most of what's left for right now are small, inconsequential side quests. I also used the Hreisvalg to get to some of the sites that you should not normally be able to get to this early. Namely, the Yawning Giant one, 304, and 109. Still a few that I need to get. Four left in Calderus. One left in Sylvalum, which is it's actually only one left in Sylvalum. I didn't realize there was only one left. One left in 2 left in Oblivia, 1 left in Primordia, and then 4 left in not some, but you need the flight module for these. But so today I want to start. So the at the end of last stream we met the Orpheans, who we have only and who we rescued from the Ganglion and have brought back to the city. Their quest chain starts here, more proper, and obviously we need to get that going because this is one of the ones that is big and branching. Thank you for your help in Noctilum, human. Without you, we would have not reached New LA. I was just discussing plans for the future with my people. Though discussing plans is inaccurate, as overly human is an inaccurate and overly human description of our action. We Orphe are not susceptible to difference in opinion. This activity is merely a final verification for the sake of formality. Be true, we are servants of the Ova. Disagreement is a practical impossibility. Tell me about the Ova. What is our reason for existence? And the incontrovertible will that guides us. It's peace itself to my kind, and also the thread that links us together. In truth, it is somewhat difficult to express in words, but we feel it quite viscerally within us. Hey, Kunluarb, where are Sun Selig and Conluarb? Gathering them here is your responsibility as our leader. Did not see Sun Selig here, so I sent Conluarb to meet him. Yet the possibility of him arriving tardy was a scant 6.4%. I hope no trouble has befallen him. Conluarb, we have a problem. I was searching for Sun Selig, and along the way I found evidence of a Definian infiltration here in New LA. Definians? Are they why Sun Selig has not arrived? To the a covert force working under the Ganglion. Their ability to assume the form of other creatures makes them excellently suited for infiltration missions. It would be a rather simple matter, for instance, for one of their number to take the guise of a human and enter the city. They have entered New LA, and Sun Selig is missing. It is premature to draw conclusions, but he may well be in serious danger. Human Blade, will you accept this formal request to locate Sun Selig? Please lend us your strength. If the Definians are involved, it is meaningless to search for him ourselves. Only death would await us. An agreement. Conluarb, please share all pertinent information you have with this human. So, I last saw Sun Selig in the residential district elevator. I watched him take it on the way up to the Manon ship, then return to the residential district myself. Therefore, witnesses should have been present wherever he went from there. Human yourself, gathering testimony from human residents should be a simple task. Please find where he was taken as quickly as possible. Oh, this one side with the skull we found. Already being such a dangerous skull. Right on the wall, isn't it? I think it's bad news. Probably worse than we know. Think twice before you get in there, so tinkering with it. Well, that's kind of foreboding. Oh. Lobster. the lobsters are actually distributed in two sets. The first 50 and the second 50. But there's no point in, there's also that require the flight module for the skells, which means it's not reasonable to try blitzing through all of them, since not only do you need a skell, you need the flight skell, and getting the flight skell requires a lot of story progress, and the story has some requirements exist outside of just requirements like a percentage of Mira overall explored. Luckily, you don't need to get like too close to them to be able to pick them up. This is our first quest involving Definians. Oh, we could have just warped here. We didn't have to run all the way around town. We could just taken the transporter.
Trouble?
Even one was firstly dragging one of those bug guys towards the east gate. Good name, right? Or bug nabbing? Either way, I should have done something.
What is that?
I'm dragging the Xeno stole a vehicle before it could be refueled. On that amount of gas, you're probably going to get further than the entrance to Oblivia. We've got a kidnapping! You think of it saying something like whereabouts? Olivia, troubling news. It was good fortune he was not killed on the spot. That seems to indicate that they are of enough use to merit keeping alive. There may still be time to save Sansalek. We'll make preparations to travel to Oblivia at once. It's best we hurry. The Ova is quite restless. I believe this would be a sign of larger things to come. We're especially attuned to the Ova's nuanced activity. Your concerns certainly merit consideration. Request that you travel on ahead and aid Senselike however you can. Whatever his condition, we will use the extent of our knowledge to see him brought home safely, provided he is alive. Obedience possess considerable combat prowess, but I am confident you will be victorious. Now please make for Oblivia and aid Sunselect. Da da da. Why did someone have to come along now? Let me to deduce the reason of your arrival. Ah, yes, of course. Sambarak and the others sent you to rescue me. Tables have turned to Finian. It is now you who is cornered, with an 89.6% likelihood of your own demise. Quiet, you fool! And you, human, coming closer. This one dies. When to live, and turn to walk away. Preposterous. Give her the slightest thought, and it's perfectly obvious she can't kill me. She's clearly under orders to take me back alive. What happens then if she were to kill me now? She would be the next to die as punishment for disobeying orders. The Finians are hardly precious to the gangland. They are expendable pawns, the same as my kind. I can't kill you. I can make you wish for death once I kill this human. To swat down the flies for picking that leg, for picking the legs off this insect.
Bad guys, be careful. I'll strike first.
Watch how a real marksman does.
Now melee.
Close quarters. Works for me. Superior decoy round. Atomic kick. Understood. I'll try. Furious blast.
Rising flame. Frozen and ready. No holds barred. Overwhelm.
A little Vaya in the background.
That one was guaranteed.
I think this is almost feral. To think you're able to completely neutralize even a Definian. Clearly we were correct to side with you humans. I hope you will continue to eradicate all who would do harm to us. And worse than those who would do you harm. Truly, you humans are inscrutable. Enemies who cannot be used should be disposed of. The gangland certainly can certainly be relied upon to do so without hesitation. In any case, let us hurry back to New LA. We have no time to waste. We must assemble as many of our number on this planet as... I will die. I will not go. Being mocked by insects. I will not go alone. No, he's been shot. You can clearly tell how much this game has aged compared to the other Xenoblade games when they couldn't even add a sound effect for the gunshot. It was just a flash and a fade. This is death then, but there is so much left to do. Oh, we were too late. Brett sounds like you live still. We have not do not have long, but yes. Let's use Sene Rappa water to pass your knowledge and will onto the next generation. Lord, this is the last of our Sene Rappa water. If we use it now, we might find a new source of Sene Rappa water in time. But if Sunseleg's wisdom is lost, it is gone forever. Use the water. Grow the life of Sunseleg. Bear witness human to the continuation in an unbroken chain of Orphean life. Like, release your life into the light. Release your ova into the light. It's the birth of Tanseleg and Tenseleg, divided from the life of Sunseleg. Name is Tanseleg? I am Tenseleg. Correct, new children of the Ova. I am pleased we were in time. The human, we do not gauge in inefficient animal-like reproductive methods. We multiply by fission, using the medium of Sene Rappa water. Power of the ova. Is it not marvelous way of existence? Pretty cool. Continuation of life by division? Mitosis? The other races have shown an inability to understand, but it seems you humans are a special lot, so I do not have an ova of your own. What we do now that we have used the last of water? You think the four of us and our two new kin are enough to survive on this planet? We will return to New LA and make our plans there. With our wisdom and the guidance of the ova, we will find a proper course. How far or wherever you see it to lead, Kunlua. Rather, I have a complete trust in the Ova's urges to place my trust in your judgment. I will return to the city at once. I thank you, human. Though Sunseleg's life was worse, the worst outcome was avoided. Hope you will continue to be a strength of a strengthless people and to aid in survival and prosperity of the Orphe. Very curious individuals.
No way!
Do Lau's mission here as well. While we can start marking off some of the affinity missions. I did see Lizelle has a affinity mission that showed up here. Complete chapter 9 and obtain the flight scout, the scout flight module. Oh, even though we got them pretty early, we still need to get pretty far now to reach their new their secondary quests. We have Lizelle's heart to heart. But like with the DLC characters, they don't their heart to hearts and all do not fill out segment data.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Tatsu.
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously? I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right.
And don't be
Of course, sir.
insensitive.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to... Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lin. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Very curious that we're basically hanging out with Lao's squad instead of Lao himself. Turn. Oh yeah, we got Prone walking around now.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow. What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny
Cowardly.
rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Nopon. Nopon culture is always funny. It's lead. At least we already have it.
Listen. Hup. Hup.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
It's lead. It's very dense.
And after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a Manon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Stopping by to help.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lin. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah.
Lowin. We need to kick out we need to kick out Lizelle as well anyways because we've got a heart, we can get her heart to heart while we're over here. There she is. Oh, she's wearing her
Oh, it's
wearing
you.
the helmet. Hey, it's you. Something the matter? Oh, I'm wearing the helmet. It's obvious. It's comfy. But the sunlight, it's climate control inside the suit, so It's just the right temperature. Not to mention it looks cool. You know, it looks, now it looks like everything, but it says probably like a walking billboard for the product. Folks, I should get paraded around full gear. So they always shoot down the idea down. Oh well, it isn't easy being on the bleeding edge of fashion. The rest of the world needs time to catch up. We're in this, my words. I'm telling you, I believe in its potential 100%. Try it yourself when you get the chance. Well, looks like we can get her third one. Or second, rather.
Oh, it's you.
Just right time, I got something to ask you. Coalition forces that preceded Blade. And each nation contributed their own handpicked soldiers to form their ranks. That's right, I see. Regular Blade, it's safe to say it saw some line in active duty. It's scouted for the Coalition fortress, the Skell detachment at the Luftwaffe. Alright, yeah, she was in the German Air Force. The government called for urgent Skell development, ran out of test pilots, so I fell in my little line of work. Sent to Granada in a hurry when the first Skell I was was the one that Alicia had designed. As our humble beginning, the rest of the story is history. He's working in weapon development for an Indian government. The Indian government. But once Project Access went public, she decided to work for all of humanity. Big step up, right? Okay, so Alicia is Indian then, presumably. Going to Granada as well. Approach by chance. Right every mile. Seeing a new heart. It seems we need to meet some other condition next.
Cool!
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Harder system.
That's it? Seriously?
Just get them on a pizza and they're happy.
Just between us?
Hi!
Why? $10,000 credits for 10 pizzas, so that would be 1,000 credits per pizza. So which would not make sense price-wise if we're using something like I mean, even if we're being either that's an absurd amount to pay for a pizza, or the credits are supposed to be more like yen, so the first 2 digits are like cents or yen, and which would mean that the pizza would be like 10 bucks.
Cool.
Either way, something feels off about that.
I got your hot pizza deposit, you know? My whole family shrieked with happiness!
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza! Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this!
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
You didn't help,
Like
Tatsu.
they say, even a broken clock.
Actually, I guess you
I
did.
really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
It feels weird about being a robot, I guess. And we got Lau's Afterburner. Alright, Lau, you go back to the... you can go slink off wherever you go. We're gonna put... Weasel on the team. I've noticed that it seems to be lag whenever you switch a party member in or out who has a Skell. It goes away very after a moment, but I guess unloading and loading in the Skell is putting some strain on it. Close to being able to do this one. Now I can do this one. Requires doing chapter 10. That one's a story mission away. That one's a story mission away. HP's heart to heart. Let's do the Hope Affinity mission because I believe this one has some this one introduces some things that will be more relevant later. Even though we kind of already got the introduction.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
Hope is,
I'm sorry, but
Hope is
can I
always
ask
out
you
to
for a
lend a
favor?
helping hand as a
Would you
mediator,
mind if we looked into this case?
which means she handles like civilian problems like,
Thank you so much.
like
Hearing that
pets
people cursed
and
and near vanishing is... it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now. You're always so kind. It's funny, whenever you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father. Whenever I was sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say just what I needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case. I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
wonder. No, I have not unlocked any new not unlocked any fun arts for the Gatling gun yet. Boosts auto attack damage, continually restores HP. That's not bad, but it's not for my build. Oh, interesting. Removes debuffs, but if you have an aura, it eats your aura to give you TP. That's actually kind of interesting. If you have an aura that doesn't use TP. Ooh, Bullet Twister is actually gonna be would actually be pretty nice, so I can figure out whose art that is. while we're here up at the admin district, we should run over and spend our Moranium to get some gear going. Oh, they already beat it?
Whoa!
Did they beat Telethia Plume already?
This for friends' ears only.
I'm so close to. I need to buff my Skell in order to be able to stand up to the to Plume. Stir. Stir.
What's wrong?
As I recall,
Ada getting advice from Pope. There's.
We gotta step up.
No, she's down there. Guess she just didn't load in. Cheers.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on?
She's standing right there. Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
I didn't ask you, pal. Look, I want to do this. So you guys should shut up and accept the help. You do the same thing for me, Hope. Am I right?
Ada, thank you. Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead. Meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. Got it?
If only we had done the if only it would be a bit more dramatic if we had done the mission about this mission before learning about the existence of people who can about an alien faction that can apparently imitate humans. Most like. Have that item before? Oh, I did not. That was the last. That's the last Xenotech item that I needed. Means Primordia is at 90% and only needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more items to complete the Collectopedia for Primordia. Got a colorless one. Doom Mask. Oh, and they're all of their names are it says that everyone gave them different names. Different characters. is a bit weird because it doesn't need to be there on the minimap when the objective is the tracked objective is on screen. So this might push us to Lizel being at max affinity.
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, so why don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there. Thing is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now!
What? This isn't possible! Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it! This whole planet's gone to hell! Money. Lots and lots and lots of money. I want to roll around in piles of credits and forget all about the fact that I'm stuck on this stupid rock. And I'd found the perfect little pawn in our dear Hope. You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
Those things.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection. Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
So these other aliens that just showed up are interesting because if they're the ones I think they are silicon-based life forms. Yeah, the Misadi. I need to use defensive stance, I meant. Tornado blade! Quick cooldown is so overpowered.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes. Go on, do it. I got nowhere left to go anyway. What? You want to know why I did it? You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible!
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way. I'll vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
You make me sick. Unconditional love. Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that dreck?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Ornella, no!
It's forgotten that she did that. I genuinely did not think that that would happen. Oh! Five requires 7. Jose's wave requires 7. 7. 7. I don't even remember anything about Yell, so I'll just do that on my own. Nine, 10. Alright. I suppose? What am I being awarded for? I didn't see. Oh. In progress. I remember that you did that. Oh. Lae'zel heart to heart. So, 85. So this is, I guess,
Yeah?
third and final one? Birds, I need your opinion. Earth-grown tea leaves scrolled away, which I mistook for coffee. Black tea. Oh, there's hopes. Level 5. No. Jose. Let's bring Fog along for the main story, just so that we can finish off, actually, let's see. Okay, Doug and Yelv are currently the lowest affinity. Bring Doug. what can we... Okay, I got another... Let's see, what can... Fill up, Candid Incredible. Interesting. Okay. Do we want to go standard? So, as I've mentioned before, the defense stat is just straight damage reduction. That is, if an attack does 100 damage and you have 70 defense, you will take 30 damage. The resistances are percentage based. Let's go medium Candid Credible. I can always change if we need. give Lynn... Yeah, let's just give Lynn the max physical resist. More HP, more defense, more longevity for Lynn, who is already a tank character. For Elma, what we're looking for is Bend aura and evasion. I do wish there was a way to sort better. It's heavy. Oh, there's the new outfit. Vigil drive, range attack, fuel efficiency. Put no, I don't like that green. Air Candy Incredible. Like yeah, let's just direct upgrade Elma. give her a different helmet, though. What's the one that... It's Sakuraba that makes the really heavy stuff. Let's see... Max TP, physical resist. Doug is going to get some hand-me-downs.
As for Blake,
Alright, let's main story. After... Let's... give Elma the urban. Oh, it's a level 35 skill, that's... Oh no, that's character level. And register this one. Lynn. Damage. Oh. Oh, it's taking up both spots. I see. Chapter 7. Treachery.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea!
Lindley, sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image.
I don't think that's how it works, Lynn.
The perfect lotion for you. I'll even help
Lynn?
you apply it.
He's covered in
Well,
fur.
That, okay, if Lindley insists. Wow, thank you, Lindley. Tanning oil smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken sauté. The honey marinade.
Lindley, Tatsu not chicken, Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. How could I forget?
Lindley is not funny, Tatsu is not napping!
Okay, folks. Hope you're hungry.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Just realized I've got some fashion gear.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
I need to disable so that I'd actually see my new armor. Fashion gear. Move and remove. Alright, I got that from the, but I managed to wound the Telethia. I did not manage to defeat. Oh no, it's still going. It's got 75%-ish. Take you on? I think we probably
I'll
could.
strike first. Attention, race due!
Shooting's my specialty.
Chew on this! Frozen and smash it! No holds barred! Iron fist! Ha! Ha!
My armor screen!
This is it! Yes! Hit him again for me! I was waiting for a chance to show off!
Come on!
Starball blade! Starball
Bring
ghost!
up pain!
Attack at range and let's clean up!
Hold still! Ha!
You wish! Target locked! You're mine!
That's no good!
Worse!
Now's your chance to win!
Roger! No hard feelings!
Starball blade!
Take this! Ah! Frozen and smash 'em. No holds barred!
Just got The leg down.
Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you. Epic destroy. Hit him again. Nailed it. Now melee.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Overdrive. Come on. Here I go. Shield.
Starball blade!
Chew on this. Bingo.
Starlight! That felt good. There's a chance to weaken.
No hard feelings. Quit being a pain. Bingo. I'll hold him. Let him have it. You're mine. I am
Starball
gonna
blade.
destroy you.
Move in and do some damage.
Myopic spring!
Shield.
Starball rondo!
Come on.
Nailed it. Now melee. Fly, arrow. Frozen. Smash him. No heart bars. You're mine. Iron fist. One more.
Follow me. Overdrive.
Fly, arrow.
Starball blade!
Yes. Hit him again for me. Frozen. Smash him. No holds barred.
It's got another overdrive going.
Move in and do some damage. Gotcha.
Astral purge!
So overdrive and a scale is very different. There's no combos or anything, but the odds of you getting the in-cockpit view of your pilot increases.
You wish.
And when that happens,
Target locked. You're mine. Move in and do some damage.
Take this. I am gonna destroy.
when you get the in-cockpit view, all of your arts come back.
Got him.
Also, while you're in overdrive, your scale has a unique overdrive for the model.
I am gonna destroy you. Iron fist. Chew on this.
Also, there is no fuel cost while you're in overdrive. And your scale is obviously running all of its power. So it's more of just flat buffs as opposed to a specific
Do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Got it.
There. Hey, let's come on. Oh, we did great. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Let's get going. Bring
I
it
was
to
gonna
them.
lay into him anyway.
Take
Starball rondo!
Destroyed. Move in and
one
strike.
more. I am gonna destroy you. Frozen and smash. No holds barred. Bingo.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
You can do it.
He always was a fast runner. Exiting spell.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
You ready? Here I go. Let's play it.
Starball rondo!
That's our rotation.
Oh, I don't have the I don't have TP up. Max up. With this armor, I need to fix that. I need. I messed it up.
Take a moment to recover.
You've unleashed the inner animal.
You're mine. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Rena, Gwen, there you are. What are you doing? You missed all the fun. Oh no, they're back.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that Lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help. Colonel! We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the Lifehold unit. Yes, ma'am. Didn't have to be like this.
I'll strike first. Attack at range. Ah!
Target in sight!
Barrage!
Ha! Nailed it. Now
Your
nail it.
wish.
Take this. Punch me right into it. And it's death. Roger. Lay it. No hard feelings.
Move in and do some damage.
Scream!
I am gonna destroy you.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Myopic scream!
Roger. No hard feelings. And it's exiting scout. We can lay it. This is it. You ready?
Target locked.
Enemy
I
down.
was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall play!
Move in and strike.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Irina's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Need to unlock some. Need to unlock some stuff with. Need to pay a visit to L later.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent. I was just looking for a worthy opponent. What?
We got anything new for the Wikipedia while we're running around? So, one of the mechanics of the item drops that is worth noting, that's not like explicitly stated, is that each one of the map areas are separated up into regions, and the different regions have different like frequencies of different item drops and things. So if you're trying to find certain items, you need to go to specific areas of the regions, even though they don't tell you what those regions are.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the Lifehold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
Oh no, another one gone.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
That looks like the skull we found in the last chapter.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our Lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the Lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time. Human extinction is inevitable. I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces. How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch! Enough of your talk.
Marian Witch.
Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others.
Right.
The Marian Witch.
didn't have to be like this.
Let's get going!
Now!
Bring it to them! Shield wall! We needed that. Offensive stance!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
For a chance to show off. Tornado blade! Tornado blade! You've unleashed my inner animal. Grr! Wild fish! Tornado blade!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
For a
going.
chance to show off. You ready? Here I come. Ended.
Rest in peace, boss theme.
Hit him again. Ultra slash. Shadow ultra slash.
Starball blade!
Tornado blade.
Now,
Missile burn.
Starlight Duster!
That fire slash. I will crush you. About force. Fire carnival.
go faster.
Astral Purge!
Almonds are go down, Daddy.
Okay! Fire the neck!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
You ready? Here I come.
My up!
Tornado blade.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Dragon Edge.
Starball blade!
Fire carnival.
Starball Rondo!
Nailed it. Now melee. Missile volley.
Thing. Thing.
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Fit and do some damage.
I need to listen to the boss theme again because we didn't get to hear it at all because of, we just heard Wurfully. Oh. I don't. German.
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Another Lifehold unit down. Down, I mean destroyed. Last one had the Library of or a third of the Library of Congress. What this one had.
Commander, we located the Lifehold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Chapter complete. Alright, so let's open up. Attack on Bino Hill. Deadman Tail, no tails. Okay, we're doing that. Hello, Koeda! Alienation. Motion connection. Professor B's return! Oh, bird fact. I really need... Why? Bird fact. Let's think of an interesting one, because there's plenty of ones that are just like, yeah, that's just known, like Corvids are in effectively the Stone Age. That's not a good fact, because everyone kind of already knows that.
That's right.
Did you not know that, Koeda? That Corvids, like ravens and crows, are intelligent enough to figure out what to examine a problem and devise what kind of a tool they need to fix the problem, and how to find or craft the tool roughly. Like if there's something that they want in a tube, they understand. They understand, like, if there's a pipe or something, that they understand that they can stick something in to push it out the other side, or they understand water displacement enough that they can, like, that they know that they can, that by filling up something they can cause water. They have a vague understanding of water displacement and yeah. Alright, Vevin. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever, you know. Professor B sent us a message, for the future. Sounds like he needs help. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was so surprised when it suddenly materialized on my top of my desk one day, you see. It's fast for me to show you all playback. Hacker on? Alright, this message is encoded so only Vevin and Bird can view it. Don't either of you Nightcrawlers go telling anyone about what you hear. I've still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on the Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia and need some help here with, well, you'll see when you get here. Anyway, hurry it up. I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. Yeah. And they understand give and take, and they hold grudges, and are able to communicate those details to other birds. Seems like the space Mira occupies is even more troubling than we thought. Whoop whoop. Ah, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. See you here. Don't be late. Get all that? So like I said, the spot the professor mentioned isn't where I can get, was hoping you could help me out instead. I'm sure you've got tons of questions for him. What he's doing back in our time, for starters. Oh, and good luck with all that. Stuff slabs so we can get they're ready to get cranking. So last time we saw this character, Professor B, he made we bought him a car so that he could make the Miramobile, which Mira is the name of the planet, and so that he could return to the future where he came from. And now he's back! He's back from the future! Wait, do you understand what this means? I got some new gear for my my Skell. It means he's back. He's back from the future. Professor B. Hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. Like if I say goodbye to Ruffagate like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my Miramobile. Let me tell you. I did cross the threshold. That's like 99% of time travel. But after that, I got thrown back into this time period, almost as if something was blocking my way. Sure you have many more questions. That one came from kid, but would you mind dealing with these damn idiots? The Serenitors? Didn't notice them. How did you hear it? Miramobile need. Now we're ready to go. Let's get some characters who we don't have max affinity with. Yep. Not that. Give you trouble, am I right? Happy hunting. How long do you plan to play hide and seek? My grandma's about to take my hiding, you know. Koeda, it's Back to the Future. His name is B, which is the first letter of Brown, and he, as in like Doc Brown. You up and disappeared on me, and now I find you've been camping out here this whole time? Mission's over. Now let's just figure out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't you let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down. Hey, you handle the professor quietly, nobody gets hurt, we all live happy ever after. B, you resist like an idiot. For every time I heard that one, I realized it was too late. In their eyes, they're laying there bleeding out. Should have gone with choice A. Ah, well, what are you gonna do?
You can do this the hard way. Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Alright, it's time for the Supreme Combo. Activate the aura! Tornado Blade to victory!
Oh, I did it! Triple on the pile on the hip. Nail it! Break out those guns! Furious splash! Overhand! Attack the blade! Offensive stance! Deep barrage! Magnum edge! Sliding flank!
I'm just gonna lay into it.
Oh, come on!
Starfall blade!
First grenade! Watch out!
You ready? Here I go!
Power dive! Upper hand!
Tornado blade!
Rising blade! More of them!
And they just keep coming, it's just a wave after wave.
I'm just gonna lay into them anyway.
Enemy down! Closing on the next round.
Here goes.
It's so powerful.
Cut him down! Give me some fire!
Hold still!
Did it! Triple on the offensive stance! Right! Nail! Come on! Break out those guns!
Still!
I have, regrettably, I have the audio off from that. I did not hear it. I did see the pop-up.
Coming baddies! Roger!
Upper hand! Furious splash!
Offensive
I'm
stance!
just gonna lay into them anyway.
Unleash my enemy down! Closing on the next one.
Sure, you can do this the hard
Let's
way.
weaken them first.
Roger! No harsh feelings! Fire! Missile volley! Nailed it! Now melee!
I have audio from those alerts off, so that if anyone hops in call and they want to see it without the stream, see the game without the stream delay or me blocking anything, they can still hear the audio without having to get the echo. Idiots! I imagine the scientists that would use that lot as hired goons. Each if they get their hands on my knowledge, it'll take them centuries to make sense of it. It's an inch past their own noses. It's all about keeping your eyes 100 paces down the road as you work. When they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Although there are those in this era working to author their own new chapter in history. Edmund's one of them. Despite all of his inexperience, the future I come from was built in part by such folks. But I've got to do what I can as well. And to do that, I need to get back to LA. Possibly gather some flash charge from around here in Bolivia. I need fuel Mirrormobile. Let's see if we already have it. We need one more. go. So I learned that the Skell, the new Skell, is really floaty. The one from the new one added in DE is really floaty, and because of that, you can use it to actually get to places you could not get in. You could not get without the flight module normally.
What we got here?
Curious. Alright, Professor B. Hands all that fuel. As it takes fuel, we can have my mirror be back to NLA in no time. Be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next up, New LA. Get back to the lab, kid. Got another big project I'll need your help on. Thoughtful as ever. I'm folding space-time here. Traffic jams and fender benders are for commoners. Be back in New LA on a faster-than-light Mobile launch. So all the words that he says that are gibberish, the implication is that that is how words that do not have a direct meaning are being translated. The gibberish is a result of basically the word not being translatable by whatever it is that is translating. So there's no equivalent meaning in our language for whatever word he is using. Or it's a title, like in the or name or something, and presumably that's how like the Monon perceive words like pizza. They don't hear, they don't have a word for pizza in their language, so they are adopting the English word for pizza. What happens? Is that even possible? Have you ever seen something that overturned everything you believed in up to that much of a point? Envy you, kid. Seems I've grown overconfident in myself. I've seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets. I watched entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I'd figured out everything else the universe had to offer. What a fool! What did it get me? Right. I fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simple truth. Now, I need you to bring me some ancient Nopon artifacts from all over Mira. Immediately, do you mind? Particularly, there are 3 or so of these objects that will be the key. Like those and play the play bit. So, Mira is really weird. Like, really weird. The Ganglion are confused about being stuck here, unable to escape. Professor B can't time travel out of is seemingly having trouble time traveling out of Mira. There's something translating language for us that we don't know. We don't know how or why the different peoples pulled together here are able to understand one another.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
From the Nopon's perspective, we are speaking the Nopon language.
I don't feel so hot.
From our perspective, the Nopon are speaking English. There's a little scene that you can get with one of the alien party members, L, who explains, you know, the word game where you where each word where the next player has to say a word that starts with the same letter of the last one. So like pizza, Amazon, etc. They tried it, but they tried it with some of the different alien races, the Nopon and the Monon, but they couldn't get it to work because everyone was speaking their own language that was being translated, and because the sounds were different, it made it impossible to play. Unless you took the time to somehow study the language, which is difficult because of the nature of the... Yeah, it's finally finished. Small fortune and a complete retool of the Miramobile, but this new should finally give us some answers. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind might call it God. Left, and all the work about killed me, but I think it's worth it, don't you? Yes, you're a lot more useful than I expected, but... Well, what about you, kid? Find those Nopon relics yet? Nopon lantern, stuff with luminescent leaves. Nopolith, Pengular stone monument of perfect black. Great wisdom, would you dare to touch it? Oh, it's a reference to the monolith. Spirit one. Where's your door of the hundreds of mirror and flowers used for Nopon spiritual worship? Great, installed and ready to go. Fire the sucker up. Amazing. No errors so far. Your algorithms working like a charm, Bevan. Good. I looked over everything so that so many times I could did it from memory, you know. Yes. Yes. And there's the last of it. Eureka! Finally, the Grand Secret Mira is... Right? Is this? All sequences reversing, canceling out entirely. No, what in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on? Power output's overheating? Hold on, this phenomenon is precisely as if... But critical... Professor, at this rate, I think we're going to lose the Miramobile. Ah! You tell from looking at it failed. To understand the really was operating perfectly. It's like Mira itself was denying my inquisitiveness. This points to some vague possibilities, but without data to back them up, any conclusions that I draw from them are simply meaningless projection. You figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very strange. Professor Dick. Scientist. Giving voices to meaningless speculation is the death of the logical mind. The next test, Bevan. We'll refine and improve and see what the veil torn away from this planet. So hello, to friendly discount recycled and secondhand goods merchant Graham here. Whoa, sorry, am I interrupting something? I just dropped by to square us away on all those parts you bought for me. Well, path of adventure calls, new challenges beckon me ever urgently forward. You handle the rest! I don't know. Seeing Graham here reminds me that the professor burned through an awful lot of funds in this last round of research. Don't tell me he ran up a colossal tab. Figured he could run away to the future without paying it off. Seriously, that is not funny. I had to call in some huge favors to wrangle all of those parts together. You're serious? Oh, you are? Beaches me out of this tab, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by Nopon Caravan? You are joking, aren't you? Through time. Oh man, you met on such little imps. Such kid. Please be joking. Alright. I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know. But I'll do what I can to make this right. Do you really think he's from the future? I mean, do you wonder if maybe this is more of like just a really elaborate con? Alright, I mean, you must be right. Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirror-mobile has been one giant failure after the next, but still. In its scenario, he's got that technology, right? I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money before his debt crushes him. Won't he? Alright. Everything is gonna be absolutely fine. In any case, I should go back down to the professor. Oh, and thank you for your help. And now... Most galaxies have already been charted. Just the Nopon creatures and the blood that envelops this planet. Never heard of a world like this. Never heard of a galaxy like this. And those results from the rumor, this world may hold far deeper secrets than we could have ever conceived. Cannot imagine what a thrill it is for me to solve these grand myriad mysteries. Oh, Koeda, just to be clear, these mysteries and stuff that he is talking about, just because I think that this is absolutely infuriating for all of us for all of us 7 people who played Xenoblade X all the way through, never get answered in the original game. Hopefully, now that we've got the definitive edition, we can actually find out. Privately owned arms factory, and now we've got Factory 1.21, a privately owned arms manufacturer known for unique aesthetics and singular craftsmanship of its custom-made products. It's really built up a cult following of supporters. Gravity attribute products. So now Professor B is an arms manufacturer to help us out to repay his debt. Like this sword. Which does gravity damage. The Gatling gun art until rank 7? It's weird.
This for friends' ears only.
But yeah, also, these mysteries do not just exist around his quest. He's just the introduction that these mysteries exist. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Because, for one thing, nobody knows how they got here. We have a story cutscene where the bad guys were all talking about how confused and frustrated they were that they couldn't leave the planet. And there is ruins suggesting that this planet was once inhabited, but the culture that lived here is gone now, which raises more questions, especially now that we now know, thanks to Neil Nail's First Affinity mission, we now know that there was some kind of Plurian and Samarian related technology that went into some kind of use on the planet with the Great Rings in Oblivia. That was a terraformer that was used by the Plurians to either to shape and mold land for to make it habitable, or in more sinister cases to destroy. Swimming. Brought by the breaks to see you. Top secret mission straight away from the Director General. Very hush hush. For a moment. Curator surveying Noctilum. Some Galen troops are gathering at the mouth of Dead Man's Gulch. Survey team judging from their equipment, which means there must be something important there besides the big skull you recovered. That's the Director's theory. He wants you to go there and figure out what they're after. Great. Here's the detailed briefing. The territory, no doubt, so I doubt you'll get lost, but be careful out there regardless. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Noctilum. We are sitting at almost 50% completion of the survey of Noctilum. No. I know that that one is part of the web. We're definitely doing Dead Men Tell No Tales, which is this quest that we just accepted. I see which. I've got a one of the quests that we're looking for is Alien. Oh, it's that one. I know. I remember that one. Now I know what that one is. Journey Begins. Okay. So before we leave in LA, we're gonna...
Really?
We're gonna pick up this one. The Journey Begins. So these are the Norfian quest. Wonderful. But the Galilean had all of our Orphan technicians work on that machine. Human skills would be no match for it. Looked up to a difference in pilot skill. Technology is probably too much for that squid woman to handle. Connected to the OVA. Even when we were apart, our paths are still the same. I possess a share of the OVA within you. Beings beside you whose thoughts you cannot comprehend. Oh, lobster!
Listen.
When facing a new challenge or preparing to embark on a new endeavor, do you ever sense the whisperings of the will within you? Put the question in more gently terms. Do you ever get gut feelings? We, as a rule, your favor logic, but in the most crucial of times, we have relied upon the will of the OVA within it. I felt the presence of Cinerapa water deep in Noctilum. Knowledge is clearly a gift to the OVA. From my OVA. For as long as we have the water, the Orphe survive. We must go to Noctilum at once. I'd ask for your assistance. Thank you. My preparations are complete. Save 2 missing ingredients for 8 pieces of driftwood, 4 heads of lettuce before I can depart. Get to receive. Just have to sleep. These guys are vegetarian, by the way. They eat plants. Work. I knew I could depend upon you. You must hurry to Noctilum. Thank you. I wish to focus all my energies on hearing the voice of my OVA. For that I must be alone. Leave at once for Noctilum. Fog is maxed out. So let's throw in Fry. Let's throw in Yelp, because Yelp is the lowest has the lowest affinity. I did get spoiled, by the way. I did get spoiled. I know the identity of one of the, I now know the identity of one of the two characters who have not been revealed as playable yet. And I can make an educated guess on who the other one will be from that. But we're missing 3 of the base game party members. And 2 new ones. I got spoiled on that. And I got spoiled on it because of achievements. Of all things.
Check there.
Lobster! Quarter of the way there. And there's another lobster! You be the one who assisted Kun Luar for departing. He left me a message. He said if something were to happen to him and he were unable to find the source of Cinerapa water, I should come to you for help. Be precisely as he described you, straightforward and dependable. Which brings me to my request. I ask you to go to Noctilum and search for Kun Luar. When you find him, inform him that we have completed development of a new technology. We are now able to use extremely pure water of Bino Lake to synthesize Cinerapa water so long as we have a source sample. If he is able to even locate a small amount, we will again have means to multiply and survive. So these guys, if you weren't here earlier, Koida, these guys, they reproduce through fission. They split into 2 new ones when they die while exposed to the special water. Jesus burned for search pit. Oh, and that's a foreboding little message. That's a foreboding reward. We get a figure called Noble Sacrifice. That's not good. Water he brings home will be the key for the future of us Orpheans. Please find him, whatever it takes. They also seem to have a symbiotic, possibly parasitic relationship with the ova, which is some kind of hive mind thing that they all share. Very curious, very interesting, and they get curiouser and curiouser as the story progresses. Their quest chain is actually one of the ones that that requires you to beat the level 99 super boss that flies around here. Or one of the endings. You can choose to fight it or not, but if you fight it, then you get and win, you get a big reward. Let's go do the first objective for the one quest that we were doing and see what we meet. Unknown creatures? Think you should go first. Shh. No, after you. Be my guest. Now wait a minute. Shh. Any of us who goes out alone is just going to be eaten. I say we all go and carry out the mission together. Yes, shh. That way all of us can be eaten. Perhaps, but we can't just abandon our duty either. We show up empty-handed with 0 survey results, the ganglion will have our hides. Shh. Dead if we do, dead if we don't. Ooh, I know. Shh. Why don't we just stay huddled here? Oh, shh. Oh ho! Creative solution. Defeat only a race as adaptable to any environment as we could manage. Shh. Wait them out here, whether it takes a century or 2, or... Ah! Human! Over there, human! It's all over. Shh. Seems like a friendly human? Shh. If we obey the human, she will save us from this predicament. Ah, and then we exchange one master for another. Shh. What makes this one any more trustworthy? What should we do? Ah! What are you slackers doing? Ganglion soldiers, aren't you? So take up your guns and fight. But we're non-combatants. Running away is sort of what we do. Shh. This is why your kind will always be grunts.
You can do this the hard way.
Another new alien species we have to meet.
Starball Blade! Myopic Street! Magnum Edge! Starball Rondo!
Offensive stance. Rising Flame.
Fight like juice.
Starball Flash. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Starball Blade!
Still!
Burst Grenade.
The fun fact, first time I played the game, actually no, I did recruit these guys first time around. But the prone I never got, because I never got enough of, never did enough of, Exploring of Oblivion. Curious. Shh. Humans are more tenacious than we gave them credit for, it seems. How can you remain so sanguine? Shh. This is hardly a time for offhanded observations. Given that our prospects of survival are non-existent, what harm is there in acknowledging our co-exterminees' merits? Merciful Golbalga. It is safe, then, to assume that our duties are no longer called for. I do not mean what the Ganglion expected of us, but the very meaning of our existence may be safely abandoned. Shh. I, too, am prepared to carry out our sacred mission given half a chance. Then should we not stake our hopes on that which promises at least some chance of survival, however slim? That would be ideal, yes. But I for one intend to survive this ordeal. Shh. There's no time to waste. Shh. Valid argument, but in terms of sheer probability might work hot. Humans, we entreat you, save our kind.
Sure. Ready? Fire up those melee attacks. Here comes the Magnum Edge.
Furious Blast.
How's this?
So these are tainted. The tainted are the tainted have a compulsion to kill living things, but they and possibly infect them. We're not quite clear on the nature of the taint.
Magnum Edge.
pathetic.
Thank you, human. You are a good deal stronger than the higher-ups in the ganglion who fancy themselves great warriors. Perhaps this human might offer us asylum. It is certainly a possibility worth exploring. We have a request, human, if you will hear it. We, Zarubogan, are not made for combat. As a result, we have been treated as the lowest of the low within the ganglion. Our suits allow us to survive in any environment, you see. Since arriving on this planet, we've been forced to survey one hostile location after the next. Caverns crawling with vicious indigents. Sheer cliff sides where a single misstep means certain death. Many of our number have already been lost. We are sick and tired of serving the ganglion. Is there any way we may be granted asylum within your city? Oh, praise be to Golbolga's mercy. We are a sizable group numbering in the teens, but if you should have us, we would relocate to the city immediately. Thank you, kind human. So the Zarabogan are the next alien life forms we meet. Sentient alien life forms, that is. There's always a new indigenous creature to... indigenous wild animal to run into. Thank you, Kunlub. Just grabbing this, wreckage. Have you come to save me? I'm sorry, but your mission has failed. The chances of my survival are 0. I was dealt an overwhelming blow from primordial creatures. Most of my organs have ruptured. No Orphean could survive this. Yes, here, a single drop. I do not mind dying if I can use this drop to divide. That is enough. I have no regrets. The new labs born we surely will find more Serenapra water. I'm gonna let him use it to save himself because rather lead on to the next. Wait, what if Colonel Luab's research he sent you here, did he not? He perfected a replication method. Changes everything. My own desire to divide is of no importance. Take this capsule containing the drop of water. Yes, that would be the will. There's no reason for him to die. You're very kind. I do wish to leave behind new life. I must not. I searched all over Narclum and only found a single drop. That is... Please take it. Thank you. I believe that is what you humans say in times like these. I think you hear once more before the end is thanks to the guidance of the Ova. Use the water. Open the capsule. Ova, receive the water of life. I'm certain Cinerapa water exists on Mira. You must find it. I didn't bring it to... Ova, it divides. Where am I? And you are human. I know you. You saved us. Yes, I have heard the name before. Kunluarb, hear the voice of the Ova. Kunluarb lives within us. Kunluarb, yes, we were born of him. We are inheritors of Kunluarb's Ova. Kunluarb desired the prosperity of the Orphe. We left that task to you. Newly born as we are, we cannot yet search for the Cinerapa water. So please honor your promise to Kunluarb. Find the water he sought. Then we will return to Kunluarb. Do not worry. We know the way. Or perhaps I should say, we remember it. So if they die without the water, they are lost and will stay lost. But with the water, they can duplicate or divide rather. And that keeps their population alive. Like those, like snakes. There's like I think like snakes or worms or things that do the same in the real world. I speak with Zenluarb and Zenluarb. I feel Kunluarb's flowing strong within them. His death represents a huge loss for the Orphe, yet I'm glad he was able to divide in the end. I must obtain a sample of Cinerapa water so that more of my kind may enjoy the same happiness. Any progress in your search? This is Cinerapa water. More sufficient water for all the and the city will be right for my kind. Of course, humans will welcome this. You humans are a generous and open race. I will trust in that as I endeavor to create a vast number of Orphe in the city. Thank you for your help. The Orphe will now embark on the next phase of our life on Mira. Know that our new brothers yet to be born will inherit a deep sense of gratitude for all you have done. And so now they will be able to continue to divide, and their people will persist, endure. Obviously, part of these quests, like, is getting to wherever they need you to go. But since I've done so much exploring, just wandering about, having fun, it's just as easy. It's just pop there, pop back.
Thank you.
Come back. Looks like you're brought even more than Director General had hoped. He's practically beaming. Said that you freeing the Tsar Bogan from the bonds of ganking and servitude was deserving of high praise. Oh, and here's your pay. Can't forget that. Tsar Bogan are in quarantine now. If the tests come back clean, they'll be living in New LA with us. I'm really grateful to you, so you might want to speak with them once they're clean. Gwyn's Xfinity.
As for Blake,
So the Tsar Bogan are very interesting. You may not have learned them much about them yet, but what they probably are, well, they're not in the archive yet. Here's one.
What's wrong?
People live by devulcanizing what you people consider to be toxins. Doing anything other than that, your pizza, for example, would be life-threatening to us. So this integrated production plant of yours is not able to create things that we need to survive. Chemicals such as the sort that are produced by byproducts of human weapons manufacturing. Fortunately, humans seem to be adept at creating such things. So I believe we will be able to carve out a life for ourselves in the city. So they
Just
eat
between us.
pollutants. They eat toxins and pollutants. They're very curious. Days. Animation, fry, animation. Oh, there is so much to do. Oh, we could do the Great Divide now. It's not fair, even all this well, so I can get what she wants. Hate this, but not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such thing. Just awful, no matter how many Wawa buy, only bronze card turn up. Oh no! Oh no! It's gotcha! And I find silver. Gold, no Thomas card. Mira Life cards, right? Pretty cards of pretty pictures of every fine critter from Mira. We're seriously behind times for not knowing about them these days. People young and old from every race are obsessed with Mira Life cards. There are many cards from lame bronze to shiny silver and super ultra mega amazingly rare gold. It's impossible to know what's inside until you open pack. Aurora has been buying up packs left and right in order an effort to get gold Nopopotamus card. No luck at all. But depending on luck of the brilliant plan, Operation Mega Trade. Follow the plan of Aurora. We can turn this boring bronze blotted card into amazing Nopopotamus. Give our explain straight away. Big thrill of Mirror Life cards, no one knows what they get until open pack. So even this dumb bronze blotter card can be valuable to a friend that can't find it in pack. You can use that to trade for rarer and rarer. Finally, you end up with gold Nopopotamus cards. See, plan foolproof. Possible to say unless friend tries. Then it not or doing the work, so really no harm if whole thing fails. Here is useless bronze blotter card. Trade! Let's see. The fifth advisory session was at the Prones Cultural Heritage. Next, during the Orpheus Food Reserves, followed by the Nopal discussing the special education program. Didn't see you here. Preoccupied by my own thoughts. Awfully busy lately, now that we have Xenoforms going to speak with me as well. Having Ornella around is easier. But I started all this myself, so I should be able to continue it by myself. Exactly the way thing. The methods, but it hasn't been bad at all. So you know, humans have received a great many benefits from our unions with Xenoforms. To repay them for the knowledge they've given us about them and have to learn about their ways, and also taught them about ours. The sort of people become, the better the world we can create together. I firmly believe that. We have become very popular. Really excited to show you what I can do. Just you wait and see. So, that Dead Man Tell No Tales opens up like 3 or 4 quest chains that we'll eventually need to go through and oh boy. Let's go do Alien Nation. Oh, there's an orphan walking around. Look at him.
That's awesome!
Oh, Alex.
Ah.
You look like you have something to say. Am I the one who picked up my listing? You're resolving I've had no luck. I'd like you to begin briefing immediately. Let's ask you one question. So, well, what's this? Hang on, Alex. I need to find my dictionary. British drummers, different styles. Yeah, this is that's a very curious word to use. It's poetically. I'm saying you see your sense of pride for the home we've come to build. Better and for worse. Is it, be held accountable for their action? Where are we now? Right? New LA and all the so you can live here, come to live with their free will. Guest a resident who will hold their laws. It means to be a civilized being. So we have no future. They parade around the city as if they built it with their own two hands or tentacles or whatever they have. Each race redefines their customs without the Monon. Enough. I'll round up as many Monon as I can. Like these three, then we return. An artful turn of phrase, my apologies. You invite the three Monon to a seminar on your end. We learn to deal with them appropriately. Why'd you kick me offline? Nothing bad can happen with this, right?
Let me tell you.
Seems like a good guy. The affinity chart look like now. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting it would look like. Ah, the affinity chart. A lot of people have been naming their custom characters after in Xenoblade references. It's very tempting for a lot of people to also use the reference here. There's Mithras hair. Mio. What could go wrong with getting a bunch of Monon to learn about the human culture? That's irritating. So it just happens. Have some Monon just come as wishy-washy humans, no matter how hard we try. But convenient, you're quite considerable, aren't you? I'll attend this seminar. After all, understanding humans is the first step to learn to communicate better with them.
Hey.
Human jobs are so hard, aren't they? Doesn't work as an architect's assistant, but I've had a lot of trouble, you know. Are wonderful, so wonderful. You my understanding of human culture and customs, yes? That's your aesthetics. Eager to learn more about humans, I shall attend this seminar. Arms development here in New LA. Rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth comes to be difficult. Evening comes and the entire team goes home, right? To me, dark hours are most productive. Alex. Yes, Alex. Ah, that's a seminar. A new insight into human thinking.
Find something new?
Yes. Right. Yes?
Lobster!
Hear me out.
More lobster! Found them. Fine work. Special location reserved for a seminar on traditional Earth customs. But they'll be perfectly assimilated. From the top of Headwater Summit in Primordia. That point can only be taught there. They're made to accept the truth by any means necessary. Normal behavior, right? He's not being suspicious. Had any red flags in previous scenes with discussions with him, right? Got a Skell here. I guess they drove it to get here. He carried them. I could use sooner, but no matter. Well, just begun after all, and please enjoy the show. Come on, it's time to decide. Where to jump? Alex? Either? I see, in that case. I said nothing. It's a good situation not raising the alarm in your mind. This plan has taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed Earth are far from the only threat. Monon possessed diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the Prone. If they turned that technology against us, the city in earnest, New LA would be wrested from us in days. At this rate, they'll take everything. Mankind will be doomed to a dark future as slaves toiling under the lash of their cruel Xeno masters. If we take the initiative and eliminate the Xeno threat before they strike, we can spare our people from that. You not see the truth through reason, my only choice left is resort to force. As a note, yes, he will just outright murder them, start murdering them, if you do not. I am far from alone in wishing New LA to be cleansed of the Xeno infestation. Those who share my vision have come together to fight for it. And any humans that would place themselves between our truth and the Monon will die along with them.
Sure, we can do this the hard way. Come on! Time to bring the hurt! Turn them into switch speed. Starfall Rondo!
He killed me! I was expecting him to be able to do that. Alright. Time to take this seriously. Coward. Thank you so much. They're wicked, aren't they? You might not know this. Yeah, I think we failed to appreciate it. Perhaps the failure lies with us. Still, I hope our races can cooperate despite people like him. Oh, and I need to repay you. Please allow me to reward you with for your assistance, okay? I'd be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I hope to see you again in the city soon, if that's alright. Yeah, so Alex is a bit problematic. I'm sure you can tell. Chapter 8 is up next, and we're already leveled up to take it on.
Hey.
As for Blade,
Oh, also, I found a few of the Skell super weapons. Mega Flame and Drone Storm for the level 50 versions. So each Skell weapon has Skell super weapons has 3 levels. Level 30, level 50, level 60. And I found 2 of the level 50 ones. Can already make the elite super civilian outfit. I would have thought that they would have held up, that they would not have made that available to to appear here until you until you you got the character who it belonged to, the original. Obviously, there's a lot more quests going viral. Oh, that's another Orphean quest. Obviously, there's a few more things that we could do for like some of the larger quest chains. Back on Biono Hill is one, for example. But I think we're mostly figured out for this story chapter as far as like important things to do. There's things like Great Divide and some of these other affinity missions aren't related to the aren't necessarily related to the web of quests, other than just unlocking the next in their particular thing. Like Soldier of the Harriers is just about Doug. Doug isn't particularly relevant to like the overall story, so we don't really need to dedicate time on stream to that. Still got a ways to go for Murderous's mission. We could just sit here and do like 70, all like five or six of the Zaruboga Bogan's quest line or quest, but they're mostly just sporadic, and there's not like a single core through line or narrative to explore with them till much later on, which we do get to some degree with the Orpheans. Check. Yeah, let's Oh, Spy Games. Right, Spy Games is here. Alright, so we're gonna do these two last things. Gonna do we're going to do Attack of Bino Hill and Spy Games. Well, hey there, how's work? Sorry to bug you. I know you're busy. You got how about the TNC favor? Actually, really juicy offer has to do with you. My man Clemens here. I thought you might be interested. We heard it was a bit like Clemens. I believe what we got up to when we first met. You're rolling your eyes. You're not even curious. You're not curious about it. Well, there's no different taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. He found the intel. I'll let him do the brief. Okay, like he said, his name's Clemens. You know about the Ganglion Fortress to the north of the city. I've got a witness saying that they've recently installed some brand new weapons there. The fact that they're doing so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. It means it's not just a deterrent, they're planning to use it. Likely when they think we'll least expect it. Good news is, they don't know that we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now is the best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. That's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See, totally missed this offer. We've already sent in the advanced team. They should be working on suppressing the hold's defenses now. You'll be playing escort to a science team. We're sending in to analyze whatever the weapon is. Easy as pie. Get little deckies in a row. We should get. Wait, say that again? Hold on, is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, this is awful. Situation changed, kiddos. Advanced teams ran into more resistance than we expected and got pretty much wiped out. Our science team is officially cancelled. Now I'm ready to go in there and get whatever is left of our advanced team out pronto. Now this little job's taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Sometimes I need to focus on information gathering, so you get out there as soon as you can. Counting on you, ta-ta!
Do this the hard way. Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Roger!
I
No
see
hard feelings!
time to bring the hurt.
Missile volley!
I see a weak point. Blasting from range.
Okay, I'm pumped!
Spiral Wound. Arcing Horn. Starball Blade. Equilibrium. Astral Purge. Ether Blast. Soldier. Attack at range and let's clean up. Beam Barrage!
Unleash my inner animal!
First down!
I just want to be a valued member of the team.
Level 36 already. I guess it makes sense. We are going through... we are making considerable story progress. Thank you, and I honestly given up. Yeah. We knew it was coming, had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it, we were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got in yet. I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. There's no way Clemens would fall for their shady info like that. All the boys I know, not him. But I'm worrying about it here. When left Bishop's total failure. Back. Nice work out there. You saved, beat you back here. Just be up to think that he's the only one who made it home. At least he's doing well. Your operation at the North Fortress. It seems we all got played for saps. Someone sold us out to the gangland. Fake intel sent our advanced team straight into an ambush. Be questioned by his CEO as we speak. Yes, those are total errors. I've never taken this for a traitor. That's Aurelia just now. Huh? New LA's own town helper. Helping out people is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we always used to help, we give her plenty of opportunities. It feels like we're being taken advantage of her sometimes, so she doesn't seem to mind. What's going in such a hurry anyway? You see anyone run past us here? Y'all are sure it's toward the wait, what? This is so weird. I must have not seen when you doubled back. You did double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It was an alien posing as me. Wait, what? Mess at the Gangland's fortress with the fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They could change shape. During interrogating Clemens when I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but that Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing as Aurelia to try to get away. Clemens that betrayed us was fake? Got it. New LA is under lockdown right now. We got blades and scales at all exits. So we get it through that. Now it's our job to find her, and honestly, I use some help. If you're hot, talk about pain. Anything I could do to help, please help, tell me. Okay, put right here, honey. Thing is imprisoning you. If you go wandering around, you'll only end up in the way. Do this one to us, okay? We got this. Alright, we got a Finian to catch. We know that Sneaky Snake is somewhere in the city, and that she was last seen looking like Aurelia. Or Yella. Admin district, you take a look at the commercial district. Found a lobster. Not used to the new button to leave the scale though.
Something you need? Do I have to explain? Something you need? I don't know.
Did the blade Lara hired to help? The real Clemens up to Finian. I realized I've been personally. I was on a mission. I got back and suddenly this weird night. Things impersonating Sorelia. Well, I haven't seen her around, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Before you go. So we say they saw a body in the industrial district. Later. I don't think I need to explain where this is going. What are you doing here? Take a look at this body. It's Clemens, the real Clemens, poor guy. The time of death was about a week ago. Killed by the same Definian who took up the ambush. Got to you by the time of death? You're pretty confident. About a week, a few days at least. Hear it. What? The Clemens just now. It's to have been the nasty Definian. You had seen the body as she turned back into Clemens to fool you. Infuriating. Whatever. Then Clemens are outside the city. Clemens has to be out. As soon as they can gear up, but you're going ahead. I haven't been to the west yet. It's a landmark. That makes sense. So soft, you're destroying the bond of trust we had built over this long years of work. Alien have faith in Definian spies above all others for a reason. I will not let you compromise that. My methods are sound. There is intelligence that that cannot be acquired save by blending in with humankind, earning their trust, and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal to which any spy should aspire? I have been simply putting it into practice. In the process, you have grown attached to them. You've immersed yourself in this society for too long. It has tainted you. Interested with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying the human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this? I haven't. Why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans, remain loyal to the Ganglion, why do you not deny these claims outright. A response because there isn't one. Take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I'll take over from this point. Yara, wait. Don't worry, dear Aria. I'm not without mercy. I'll allow you to die as a Finian, to rest eternally in your true form. For a good time at any rate. We can resolve our differences. It seems we have an interruption to deal with. It appears your beloved humans have finally pieced it all together. We will deal with you just as soon as we've buried this fool.
Sure, you can do this the hard way. Shooting's my statistics. Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt. Yeah, ball run! Finish him off at range.
Hold still.
Start gun. Attack at range and then clean up.
On
Yeah. Catch me up. Gravity blow. Smash him with a melee attack.
You ready?
Start overplay.
Amazing.
You heard everything. True, I'm a Definian spy sent by the Ganglion to infiltrate your city. Chaos following New LA's landing here, a woman named Sorelia died and I took her place. Ever since I've been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known as Sorelia since the founding of New LA has been me. I've kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met in the commercial district? That was also me. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was fake. So to buy time to confront Yara, who had been posing as Clemens. I need you to find the real Clemens' body. Why I did it? It's as you heard Yara say. In the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. Did it as a human might? It came into my life. It was exhilarating. As a result, I started having doubts about my mission for the Ganglion, and began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know none of that excuses what I've done. I was a Ganglion spy that cannot be denied. Please allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. Sorry for the trouble I caused you. I am thankful for the chance to atone in the human manner. That's enough of that that's enough of a pity party, darling. Hate to jump in here after you two have hashed things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things for a little Definian friend. I'm thinking is just looking for a sob story. We don't know anything near enough about the Definians, and this one's going to help us fix that. So what happens to after? Have to have a long chat with Commander Vandom. Sure, you have. Assume you have no complaints about that? Not that it matters. Then, so I'll be taking things from here. Does that mean I don't appreciate all you did? You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. Don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. Think you can trust me on that? Thanks. Oh, and maybe next time we can... All the Definian quest today, it seems.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible. Data on the present state of the Ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
Alright, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right. I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Probably by lobster. Probably by Wednesday when I stream next.
This for friends ears only.
We're definitely gonna be ready for the next chapter. Chapter per stream seems to be pretty good. And this is oh, Nagi.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Or they're weak, but they're weak to a C approach. Now might be a good chance. EL Alexa. We're nearly done with every single character's affinity. Everyone's almost maxed out. Now might be a good time to try out Elma Cheese. I don't have the right thing. We're just gonna run it. I have Shadowrunner set.
Use an aura. You need to stay safe.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Made it. And terminal.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
Alright, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
I wonder if they're gaining class
Drive
experience.
secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Is that the Ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a Manon take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
She assumed that Elma would.
I see. I leave it to you.
Why did he assume that Elma could take a look?
I told you.
Fascinating, right?
This is one of the Manon who we first met.
So you want the data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
Alright, let's go give him our report.
Now they're making us run back to Blade Tower.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Ooh, 50% administrative district. Okay. Eight. Oh, we're getting close. Only 2 chapters till we get flight. Before we do that, there is something else that I want to do. It's Guardian. Let's see if we can get a little group together. Oh, there's a cat. I don't think anyone's gonna show up. Good night, people. Oh, we got another, the Tainted Sphinx. Alright, everybody. Bye-bye.